I serve you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's.
Yo, Akashima. Welcome.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
How you doing, man? All good?
Oh, so take a look.
So, I'd say we do some more, some more leveling up. So we need evasion 30, alteration, of course. And maybe one undead later on. Yeah, it's very hot. Man, so hot. It's not even July. So we got our first effigy at a time.
Take a look.
That's cool. All right, let's do Solitude, maybe. I would like to do the false one, but I feel like we may not be ready yet. I don't know. Like I don't know how the bear works against the false one. Probably not well. We have the Reekling, but crucially, I cannot cast them. Oh, I can actually. Oh, maybe the Reekling can do the job then. 2 to 6. Oh, thanks to the ring, we can cast it. Alright. So maybe this little fella is. I know they're not super resistant though. No, let's do more bandits.
Where do you want to go?
I don't want to risk dying for no reason, and I feel like this is risking. So let's do Solitude, and then yeah, let's do Solitude.
I can take. Where
Yeah.
do you want to go?
I think they do, right?
My care. Where do you want to go?
We check when I cast them, but yeah, I think they give
Climb and back.
stamina regen, which is amazing because it means I don't have to invest in
Beautiful
stamina
city,
anytime soon.
Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Alright, let's go to Solitude. We sleep, go to the Alchemist, and then we do the area. By the way, I love the white armor. Looks really good.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed. Brilliant. Of course. How can I argue with... Sure thing.
No, I should sleep until the shops are open because we need to check for Briar Hearts. Like, I'm okay buying the Briar Hearts, to be honest. I don't care. But I'm on sugar. No. Alright.
Be careful.
I don't care. As long as I get the armor powered up, I don't really care. Oh, we could do his
You're
quest.
passing through Solitude? My sister Deja and I are treasure. The Solitude Light. Yes.
Yeah.
You're a traveler, correct? I haven't heard from her lately. Well, I guess... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget...
For real?
Vivian, could you check out supplies of mandrake root?
Which one is that again?
Whatever. Let's go. I don't have a tonic of stamina anymore. No good. Let's do this. Let's go. One day I want to do my spell sword, beat the guy with all gods. How does it work with Azura? Must be insane with Azura. Nah. Yeah. Alright, we keep the perk for this. I've done a Shogor at All Gods spell sword, which was really strong, using axes and sand and rocks to actually destabilize the enemy. That guy died to a giant. Holy shit, that was one hell of a loss. Because it was a really good build. That was a really good build. Yeah, exactly. They're going to weaken the send spells. At least the novice one, which is good. Because it's way too strong, come on. The dedicated send is way too good. It's really good in combination with axes. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. I mean, this is my Dagon build after months that I haven't played the Dagon build, because the last one died to full damage. I was so pissed off. I managed to finally have the Ethereum armor and almost be end game, and then I jumped down like on purpose too. Like I just didn't consider how high it was, and I died, man. I stopped playing Dagon for a while. I was so pissed off by that. Like, it took forever to get him where I wanted, and it was finally there. It was finally strong enough. That fucking death, man. I really love that build too. Like, we're going to do it again because it's one of my favorite builds. But every time I think about it, I'm like, no, I can't believe I did that. I was there. Okay. Yeah, I went silent for a while. I was really pissed off. That's one of the strongest builds, in my opinion, in terms of offensive damage. There's really few builds that can compete with that one. It's a really fun one, especially if you go Serpent. It's it feels like you're slicing through the enemies. It's so good. And this is not the same build because I'm still not entirely ready to redo that. One day we do it again. One day we do it again and we go full psycho. We go Serpent again for sure. I mean, Serpent is a no-brainer if you go with Dagon because you also get stronger oils, right? Oh, oops. Okay, maybe I risk one. Sure, why not? You think you can handle it?
I love a challenge. Leave Skyrim alive.
Most spells for wearing light armor, most spells are 80% stronger when running. We don't need the second part, but the first part, yes. We're a spellcaster. Alright. Well, we're not a spellcaster, but we want the regeneration. We want the low cost on spells. I would like to try to keep the spirit summons alive as much as possible. Even if I'm still wondering if end game they do anything, because it really feel like they don't feel very strong. I need to check the werewolf, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that strong. Or maybe it is strong but easy to kill. Maybe I switch to Daedras. I don't know. Oh, come on.
I managed to pick the... Mercy.
Sorry, lady. Oh, come on. How did I trigger him? How? Oh shit, he's a trickster. I didn't check, he's a trickster, of course. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. I completely forgot that the one inside is a fucking trickster. What a mistake. Like I don't know that he's a trickster. Man, that was fast though, wasn't it? Like I barely saw him. I need to be careful. The shock ones are just. Am I blind? Like that was fast. It killed me very quickly. Let me check. Oh, what I wasn't. Oh my god. So let me see. Let me see. So I went in there. Hit 1, hit 2. I didn't see the damage. I thought it was the effect of the sword. This was, he hit me. Do you see it? He hit me while I'm like when I attack the sword, there is a blue effect, right? So they hit me exactly when my sword hits the enemy. I didn't see that was shock damage. I thought it was my sword. Now that I see, like I see the thing. I didn't see him, guys. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see him. He's there. But do you see him? Do you see him? Where the fuck? He's not there. Where is he? Where is he hitting me from? What the hell? Where is he? Like, what? He's not. He's here. So he's outside, going back inside, I guess, because I'm not seeing. So he's here when he hits me. So no, he's covering. He's behind the pillar. So I'm not seeing him, but he's behind the pillar. He's there. Somewhere there, I think. Oh, incredible. What an unlucky play. What an unlucky play. Holy moly. What is going on today? Well, ouch. Man, it wasn't too bad. I was having fun. I don't know. I like, okay, there is a trickster. I don't know. I didn't consider possibility was going to be this dangerous, if it makes any sense. That, of course, it doesn't make sense, but like, on in the moment, it didn't. Damn it. What do I play? Man, what a bummer. Um, Let me see. Let me see. Is there any build? Man, I want to play Dagon. I want to play Dagon build. What a... I'm super annoyed by this. I'm really annoyed by this. So, what can I do? What can I play? No, I never considered Kick and Twitch. I tried to set it up, but when I stream to both services, YouTube and Twitch, I have problems. So I'm considering Twitch soon, but I need a good setup because I only have a secondary screen and I cannot like I need some way in OBS to see both Twitch and YouTube. So I'm testing right now Twitch. I don't know if I want to do the same exact build. I don't know if I want to go the same build. We could do the Zura build. Let's go, all gods and Zura. For the love of the game. Because we were talking about it. Let's let's do that. I mean, it could be fun. It could be fun, actually. It could be I don't know. You know what? Let's play. Let's do the meme. Let's see how quickly I die to a Dagon Serpent dagger build. I haven't done it in a while. The Serpent has changed, and no, I didn't want to. My bad. Let's do that. Let me one moment. I wasn't prepared to redo my build. Oh, so there is a first of all, there is a website that in the description that contains some information about Tribute of Twix. It's much smaller than Lorerim in terms of what you can like of the rules you need to know. Which archetype do you want to play? Warrior, mage, or thief? I would start with that, I guess. Ugh. These eyes are a bit too much. something like this. But in general, my suggestion is to just learn the rules, especially regarding stamina, because that's the thing that, in my opinion, kills most of, the players that haven't played Tribute of Twix. Tribute of Twix is very strict, especially at the beginning. It gets easier over time. Is it really that hard or a bit overrated? I think, okay, if you know the rules, it's not that hard. It can be, depending the build, it can be hard, but some builds are easier, and you just need to not to know how it plays. I know this doesn't have that much, but it's like, let me do an example. You can play a knight. You can go Zenitar. I know Zenitar, Redguard using maces and a shield, right? Heavy armor, mace, shield. And the main thing that can kill that build is if you run out of stamina. So what you need to learn is how heavy armor works. So the fact that you need at least 3 perks in order to use it properly. The fact the shields are amazing. They have an insane damage reduction. So even without perks, a shield is good at the beginning. And the fact that you need main dish is snack and a drink, and you can decide what to boost with them, but most of the times early on you want to go with stamina one. So for example, I'm going Redguard here, and I'm going to, like, Redguard is amazing because it's amazing stamina and attacks faster and has poison resistance. Those are the 3 things that it has. But early on, depending how how we'll go, I still have to decide. But like early on, I will probably eat vegetable soup because it boosts my stamina by 20 points and gives me some stamina regen, which is great. I will drink water, which gives, I think, 20% stamina regen, if I'm not mistaken, and then probably grill leeks. Actually, no, because we're going dagger, so I'm going to use salmon steak. Because salmon steak doesn't reduce too much the stamina usage when I attack, but it gives me some regeneration, stamina regeneration. So this allows me to run in fight and attack more often and don't run out of stamina when I, for instance, parry attacks. So, and I think that's the main killer if you play Tribute of Twix, is you run out of stamina. That's the easiest way to die. And then it's up to you. You need to decide one way to do damage, one way to defend yourself. If you're a mage, alteration is usually enough. Conjuration also has some defensive spells, but most of the people go alteration because mage armor is just that good. Illusion can give you resistance to range damage, so you can combine these 3, and then healing through restoration. If you decide to defend yourself using light armor, then remember light armor is not made to get hit. Light armor, you need to dodge. That's how it works. It gives you more damage, but you need to dodge. You may get 1 or 2 hits, but the point of light armor is that you don't get hit. If you go heavy armor is the opposite. Heavy armor is made to be hit. And heavy armor specifically, we're going heavy armor with this build, so you'll see it, but like, specifically as a perk where if you run with heavy armor, you get a 50% damage reduction. So those are 3 different styles. Mage armor, as a mage, you don't want to be hit. It gives you some defenses, but it's the least defensive skill. Evasion, like the name implies, which is light armor, you need to evade enemies. You can stay a bit more in combat. And heavy armor, you can take hits. But you need to run. You need to understand how to position yourself. So that's usually how you reason about Tribute of Twix. Once you get into the this thinking, it's not that hard. I think it's overrated. At least for me, it's not that. that hard. Like I know exactly how this will play out. For instance, I go heavy armor. So 1 second. Let's go with this. 1 moment. 1 second. So my Redguard names are always terrible. I need I need a better name generator for Redguard. What's a good Redguard name, guys? Nazir. Nazir. A very challenging adventure awaits me then, but I'm very excited. I'm not very active on streams, but I was watching your videos most of the times, and that's why I'm downloading these movies. Oh, cool. Yeah, enjoy, man. If you need any advice here or on Discord, there are other people that are streaming. The community is very open. And if you go on Discord, there are also some builds that you can find. Nazi. Nazi. Do you think it's possible to implement the precision mod in 356 without making the useless? I wish. I don't think it's possible, but I wish. I think the precision would make the gameplay way more interesting.
My child, and choose where your new life
But
shall begin.
I don't see it. Like I don't see it. It's just not built to do that. The times I tried to use precision was really weird. All right, let's start with. So I know that I'm going warrior, so I'm going Kinneret. I'm going to take the amulet of Kinneret for a bit more stamina. At the beginning, 20 stamina or 20 magicka for Julianus is huge. So, yeah. I I don't need anything else, so I'm going to take something that I can sell. And then I'm a warrior, so we're going and I'm a warrior, but I don't have bestial blood, so the best I can take is vegetable soup, which gives me 0.8 seconds stamina recover and 20 stamina. So on top of the amulet, that's 40 stamina. And then something to drink, like a bottle of water, which is 15%, not 20%, my bad. 50% stamina regen. And for snack, we're going to use salmon. And then here I'm going to pick tonic stamina, which is 0.8 stamina per second. You could also get potion of regeneration. It's a good way to heal, but I usually don't need it. I usually go like this for my warriors. And here it's the same. I'm going to take this. My pleasure, my man. Good luck. All right. Let's do this. I haven't been doing this for a while. So Serpent we've done it recently, but this build is going to be even better because Serpent with daggers with knife dance is a particularly nasty combination. So let's do Serpent. We're going to shred the skin immediately because we don't need 175 poison resist, and then the blessing is going to be Dagon. All right, Serpent infusions. And let's go immediately conjuration. Take the dagger. and take the shield. We're going. I want to try to use the bound shield this time from the beginning instead of later on. I don't have the bonus from Dagon yet. We need to kill somebody. So let's go kick the usual suspect. Wow, Nazim is doing good, man. Has been hitting the gym. We should kill the real Nazim. Can we kill it? Is it killable, Nazim? I don't know. We should kill the real Nazim. Alright, let's also get some salmon while we are here. So we're going. I'm pretty sure we're going werewolf with this one. Actually, how do I want to build this? Because last time I had a build in mind which was optimized. This time I haven't been thinking about this build in a while. So how do I want to go with this? We need one undead. We need one undead. We don't necessarily need dexterity, but it would be good. Heavy armor. Conjuration. So, one heavy armor conjuration. Alchemy. Conjuration, alchemy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
I don't kill him enough. I should know.
Okay, looking to that explain. We need to get
Dragons now, is it? Please,
Watch what you're doing!
if you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. I've got other things to do.
Can I
than listen
cast
to
the
more
shield?
It was a dragon! It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me!
I mean, thank you. What a kind person. All right, let's get the. No, we don't need the quest because it's already 11. Never mind. Let's go to Embershire Mine immediately. Alright, so our main issue early on is that we don't have... actually, no, it was fixed, right, Dagon? It doesn't affect the... Description doesn't explain it. But I think it doesn't have the problem with potions anymore. It's just... oh, that looks bad. That doesn't look right.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. You're gonna die for that. Freeze me. Won't get away with that. You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. How much magicka is the shield again? 69, okay. 2 minutes. Come on, come on, come on. Bottle of water. How? God, I love Dagon. He's so good. Oh, oh, oh. Don't kill me.
I've had enough of you. Prepare to die.
Uh, 2 minutes. Okay, let's open this.
I'll rip you apart, fool.
Too late. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, great. No?
Victory! Solengard!
Okay.
I'll have your head on a pike. This what you want? Huh? Just die already, bastard!
Actually, it's fine for now to use this.
Prepare to die!
Okay, still armor, good.
Ah, that's it!
Ow. We got one heal guy.
You won't leave me alive!
Yeah, he's definitely a shield guy. Holy moly. That damage. That bash damage. I need him to attack. I cannot attack through the shit. It's like the only enemy that can be annoying for this build. We are cooking him alive though.
I'll bury you!
What is Dagon damage though? Isn't that just I'm worried that he attacks me with a shield. Especially if he can bash me.
You won't leave here alive!
Yeah, I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that one build though. Like I need to try one day because it's a difficult one, right? I hate him so much. This fucking guy. Because you need all the things that make that build are high level items, right? Not easy to do that one build. It's a cool build for sure. Yes. So if I had to do that, we would go evasion. No. I don't know. Do I want to try? We would need to go evasion, alteration. We cannot go enchanting because we just we cannot enchant anything with no smithing, no enchanting. So okay, one moment. We will need to go up this and this with conjuration. That's fine. Then alteration, we need this one. Problem is, I'm not sure I am. Okay, let me see. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18. We will need block if I want to survive, so 18, 19. 33, 34, 25, 36, 31, 32, 33. And then that one build is the one that can go with the one is the one that can go with infusions, because the items we get that can use it. So, and then you have 20% from what's called Ancano drops 20%. 20% from the Ethereum Crown, 20% from Alteration, 20% from Dagon, and then the shield, right? So the only thing that is missing would be, but the thing is that there is an Atronach build, right? Like this is a Serpent build. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just not this time, but I will do that. We will do the Absorb one. We will be a full Atronach build. Just this one. Let's do the standard heavy armor. I need to prepare that one. Oh man, my health. Right. But there is no cap. It's they are separate multipliers. There is no cap for absorption. Like they will change it at some point, but right now there is, unless it changes in 5.5. Do you know? Because I know they are thinking about making additive, but right now it's not additive. I'm pretty sure. Like there is a discussion about making additive.
Tell you what,
That was
you
bad.
start running so I can stab you in the back.
Whoa, this guy. No, not absorption.
You're dead.
Absorption right now is multiplicative. So no, multiplicative. Sorry, it's each one is added, is separated. So like
Victory is yours.
man, we need a potion of healing. Yeah, let's not go. Let's not kill ourselves. So the way absorption works is if you have 20-20-20, it tries three times. So you have 20 times the chance 3 times. It's not 60%. They want to change that because right now it's not capped. So the more you have, the better. It makes sense to have as many sources as you can. But I'm pretty sure they want to change that, or at least that was what has been discussed in chat. To make it additive. So if we do it right now, that build, I would propose to go with all the sources of absorption, because the point of the build is that it's very hilarious by the end game, where basically you have a very incredibly low chance um,
Looks like that's it.
to get any sort of damage. Any sort of magic damage pass through your armor. And it works really well with
that sort of thing.
how's it called, with let's take one. Oops. With the Atronach stone, because the more absorption you have, the better is the Atronach stone. Also, I don't think that one we do Redguard. I think with that one we may go something else, like more like a tank build. Brayton, yeah, we go Brayton. If we do that one, we do Brayton. Brayton, Atronach, Dagon. Yeah. That's a fun one. I'll do some planning and maybe we do it in one of the next builds. We try to do it. Also need to think about how to get where I need to be with that build, because Ancano is not difficult to destroy with that build, but it's still, you know, we're still fighting Ancano with a build that is not super resistant to element.
I'll have your head on a pike. I cannot bend.
I thought it was above, not here. What a mistake. What a mistake. No.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Damn it.
I've had enough of you!
Let's go Conjuration 30. Because we don't have enough magicka to keep up the dagger. What time is it? 1. Okay. Oh, we cannot cast in armor. This was a mistake. I didn't have any reason to fight the dwarves. They're not the best race.
This is the end. Die, damn you! I swear I'll kill you. We are right.
Just give up!
Let's check what's under there. And then we go get the treasure and do the bandit camps here. Let's go, let's go. We can also kill this guy here.
Victory is yours! I submit!
We need to kill a ton of enemies, a ton of humans. Innocent? We need to murder people. I was going conjuration, so I don't have to recast everything. Yeah, let's go do the bandits there. We should also get alchemy as soon as possible with this build. He died. Ooh, vegetable soup. Oh, actually, no. We need to go dexterity. What am I talking about? Because we're going to dual wield. Yo! For a dagger build, it's not amazing, but I mean, what's the damage of the dagger? 32. What's the damage with this? 38. Nah. Yeah, it is better. Need stamina.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. You ready to die today, huh?
Ow! Come on. Why'd this slow
For
down?
that?
Where's the archer?
That's your best? Call yourself a warrior? Who taught you? You think you can take me?
Come on.
I'll get mercy!
Well, it's a success that the guy didn't jump down. What? What? Why the Burash didn't work? Why the Burash didn't work? What the hell? Ah. We again used all the potions. Oh, good. I didn't get the quest. So, okay, let's go back to Riverwood. Get inside the inn, get the quest, and then I would like to do White River Watch if possible. Right?
We got, of course. How can I argue?
what? If I die, regardless of how this one goes, we could try a pure shock build, the pure shock mage next. Like a Nakatosh shock build could be fun. And see if we can finish the game with one element. Shock is the only one, I think, because ice... oh. Great. Because ice does alpha ice, alpha, like some of the spells, alpha ice, alpha frost, alpha magic damage. But the problem is that against Mirac it doesn't matter. Even 1 point of frost damage is enough for him to get the regen going thanks to his mask. So ice we cannot do it. Fire, absolutely not possible as far as I know. So it's only wind and shock that can finish the game. So we could do a wind mage. That's Skyrim being Skyrim. We could do a wind mage, or which is not a bad idea. We could do a wind mage of Kinneret just to try something different. Like, yeah, we could do that, or we could do a shock mage and see how it goes with shock, especially against Mira, because I have a feeling that Mira is going to be a pain in the ass with anything that is not, you know, wind magic. Or we could play wind and lightning. We do a storm build. That could be fun. But yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while. I think a shock build should be able to finish the game. It's a challenging build. It's a yeah, it's not an easy build, but it should be able to finish the game. What do I want to do next? We wait. We wait because I need Conjuration 25 and Conjuration 30 perks. So we keep the perk. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a shock mage. Akatosh. Dumber? Okay. No more Burash for me, apparently. So, the reason why I play heavy armor, dagger builds is because Burashing, so daggers don't stagger enemies, so Burashing an enemy is like a really good way to stagger them, and then you can hit them with the daggers. That works only if it does Burash then. Alright. Look at inside.
Who's that? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better.
Oh, I need to get ingredients for the vegetable soup, by the way. Alright. Here we can die, because there is always a mage. Depending what spells he has. Yeah, Frost. Come on. Come on.
Are you prepared to die?
Alright, that's the way. Oh wow, 45 is meeting good. Well,
Give up while you still can.
I've had enough.
Carlos might be.
I'll rip your heart. Like... Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
man, I'm going Elemental Fury with this build. I already know I'm going Elemental Fury with this build. Well, we could use Elemental Shouts too, actually. It's not... Nah. Nah, I know that I'm going Elemental Fury with this build. What armor? I can see it. Ah, the Dhammer. Oh man. Okay, it's just Elven. I thought it was Dwemer. Yeah, still problematic though.
Hit the one in the middle. Die, damn you!
Ah! That power attack. That power attack. What's with my Dagon builds? Yeah, deserved. I hit him any power attack. I actually know they do that, so that was reckless. You cannot fight this guy and get hit. That's the whole point of this fight. It's like fighting Elsie. You cannot get hit by Elsie. Okay. Wow, can't do one. A Dagon build, huh? What do we play? Hmm. Let me think about this one moment, because we could do the shock mage I was talking about. We can do a wind mage too. The wind mage is weaker right now because it's resisted by armor rating, right? So wind magic elemental resisted by magic resistance and armor. Each 25 points of armor reduces the spell strength by 1%. We have maximum reduction at 32% at 800 or more armor. We do know that it works pretty well against Mirax still because we used it, right? It was one of the builds we've done, so essentially any enemy now is resistant to wind magic. Because any mid to late game enemy will have some armor. Right, so that's the thing about the new and and dragons are weak to I don't know. So there are some enemies that are immune to shock. If I do shock, at least a few of them, a few enemies would not be killable. So I cannot do shock, just shock. It's kind of funny, most enemies are resistant to shock. So let me see. Yeah, the Storm Atronach is 100% resistant to shock. I don't know. So alternatively, there is one thing we could do. We could do another Boetia build and try to see if restoration magic is usable to do sneak attacks. Like we could do a restoration illusion build. Right, so sneak restoration illusion with the idea that you know, by the end game, the restoration spells are super strong and never resisted. So no matter what the enemy does, a sneak attack with illusion, with restoration is super strong. We could do that. That's the problem with that one build is that restoration requires a ton of investments, and differently from illusion and destruction, there is no gear specific for a sneak yeah, a sneak mage that uses restoration. That sounds insane. So we would have to go enchanting and probably start enchanting. Well, actually, we need a 7. No, we cannot start enchanting immediately. We could manage. We could get the Master Robes of Restoration though by sneaking. If I have a good enough sneak, we could do that. That's an option. It would be dumber. I don't know, because at the beginning it would be really difficult to do this build. So the way it would work at the beginning is that Ah, we could do a wind mage. That's also an option. Hmm. Nah, let's not do this. What how can I get back from here to the menu? I cannot, can I? Let's try again the Dagon build. Let's do again the Dagon build. Let's try maybe if we go female it's easier. Let's do how do I call her? Nice tattoo. Nice nice hair. Yeah, okay, now let's try again. Why not? It could be fun to see if I manage to pull it off. Let's see. What are the war? Is something for Dagon. This one. This one works well for Dagon. Alright, let's try again. Would be nice to not die when they're gonna build again. Let's see.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life
Man, what a night. Like even my usually my let's go like this. My heavy armor builds don't die so quickly. Alright, let's try this again. Bear sign, serpent. We shred the skin, shed the skin, switch to serpent infusion, and activate poison infusion right away. The blessing is going to be Dagon. And let's hope that there are no trickster anywhere. Alright, we need to go to Riverhood. But I didn't see him and I don't have a weapon. Awesome. Yeah. Bye. That's a good start. No. Let's take the bonus on Dagon before we start fighting real enemies.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
That explains. We need to get work.
It flew right over the barrel!
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. I've got better things to do than listen to more.
You know what's the worst part of this?
You'll see.
This build
It was
is,
a dragon.
in my opinion,
It'll
one of the
kill us all,
easiest to
and then
do.
you'll believe me.
The fact that I cannot get it done. Like, we did manage to do the Warax one, the sword one, but not the dagger one, and I keep dying to stupid things. Like, at some point I will do this, right?
You got no respect, strutting about with
What? Why? The entire city. What happened? That's a way to start. And now she's stuck. Perfect. What happened here? Why they know that I'm do that. Yeah, okay. What the hell was that? No, seriously, what the hell was that? Why they attacked me? I was inside a house, right? Let me reload from here, it's the same. What happened? No, Skyrim is the side this build doesn't go through. Holy moly.
dragon! I saw
Oh, Mother.
Don't go. That explains. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. Like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got a better thing to do than listen to you.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me.
Time to die. You're dead. Hear me? Dead! You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Alright, let's try this again.
You worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
Okay, that guy one shot me.
You won't get the best of me!
Okay. Come on.
Not a chance. Count out your coin. Enough!
Hmm. Don't like that.
Have you? Uh-oh, not so fast. Son of a...
Me.
We're routed! Let's see what you've got.
Mace. Light armor mace. Okay, should be fine. Be very slow actually at attacking this guy. What is it?
It's nothing!
May open the other maybe yes. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, we can check. Maybe we find some more steel armor. Would be good. Hello.
Is someone there? Time to end this. Over here.
Nope. Damn it.
True lords never back down!
Oh, he's stuck. Good.
You're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
The sword guy didn't have anything, right? No, I don't think he did. 30 seconds. Hmm. Alright, we have 2 steel. No plate, but it's fine. Oh my god, that helmet. I need tomato, cabbage. Nice. We can open this, so we can open also that one. Better falling diluted. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, 63. We need to get to 30 conjuration. The next perk we get is the one that gives us permanent bound dagger and shield. Also, this went slightly better than last time. We have still potions, which is good. Let's go grab the treasure map from the guys close to the spawn. Then we do then we get the treasure tower, and then south of Rift, Riverhood, and then we take it from there. Probably we go to probably we try White River Watch again. Hopefully I don't get killed again by the guy. One minute is not enough. Shit. There. That looks scary.
Never should have come
That looks very scary. Holy moly. Right, I don't have perks in 100, so I'm not blocking. We are destroying this.
Just stand still.
Go, go, go. Run. Alright. Good.
You ready to die today, huh?
Wait.
That's your best, huh?
What? What? What kind of... let's move away. I'm not worried about them, I'm worried about the archer. The guy is going to kill me. Oh, come on.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Come on, dudes. What are you doing? What are you waiting for?
You ready to die today, huh? I love a challenge.
Lost my shield.
No. No.
Oh my god. for a shot. Does he have Elven? What is it? How can he not? How did he survive my poor attack? No, it doesn't. It's a normal. Okay. Let's grab the treasure underwater and then we go get the treasure. Where the map with the Riverhood treasure. Oh no, where are you going? Stay here.
That it? That's your best? Oh.
Okay. Nice. No, please don't attack me. Nothing. Okay, fine. No problem. Let's go. Of course, they attack me. They always aggro the wolves there. I don't know why. That particular spot, if there are wolves, they immediately aggro, even if you're on the other side of the lake. Like, for instance, these guys didn't aggro, but those, yes, for some reason. All right.
You picked a bad time to get lost. They're just highly overrated.
Yeah, I kind of deserve that.
You'll pay for that? I'll have your head on a pike.
Is it coming? No. Alright.
Pay for that!
Didn't get very lucky with the insights. I mean, yeah, we didn't get anything. Let's see the treasure, and then we go Riverhood, get the quests, and go toward White River Watch. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Well, kinda, not really nothing, but where is it? All right, we need to wait for this conjuration 30. Let's get alchemy. Let's start making some tonics and potions. One, two, three, where is the fourth one? I don't really want to fight the the wolves. They aggro automatically here though, there isn't much I can do about it. So let's see. Come on. Come on. So I would like the build to be a poison build too. Serpent gives us more powerful poisons. I think, actually, yeah, right? I have second votes today. It's Serpent. Redguard, poison weapon, blah blah. Hey, where is Serpent? Toxicity. Oh, toxicity 1. No, it's not. Serpent poison infusion. No. Or maybe that. I don't know. But the idea is that we attack very quickly and we apply as many effort as possible. The only effort that is missing is going to be infusions, and that's because we don't have enough magicka by design. Like, I don't want to raise magicka with this build. Again, we may do one an infusion build, infusion like cursed dagger build, but it's not this one for sure. But
Thought I heard something.
Ow. Okay, we have the enough to do another vegetable soup.
Who's there? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the sub. Come on, I yield. I yield!
Alright, the mage here can do a lot of damage. Or not. Alright, the mage is an idiot. Yeah, the archer. Oh wow, okay. That's a good armor to get if you don't die. Is it no? Oh wow, ow. I don't have any more potion. Dang it. Will I die? Will the archer kill me? We can have rush here. What is happening?
Are you prepared to die? Close.
She had 2 potions. Whoa! Alright. We can make potions inside, so let's go. Let's get the dagger. That was close. Okay.
I'll show you what a real orc can do. You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You want the first, and you won't be the last. You puny mercy. Come on.
Why is not coming? What the hell?
Think you can take me? It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. I'll rip your ears out. Wow.
Damn you! No more!
Victory! You're gonna die for that. We are routed! Fall back!
That didn't go too well. And now we had the boss. That didn't go too well. I had to use a lot of potions and we almost died to archers. Great. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh man, he has an even stronger hammer than before.
Stand still.
Okay, this time he had a stronger hammer, but a much worse armor. Yeah, why not? Alright, we got steel boots, we got yeah, we keep the helmet. Oh, we got steel boots, so another 4% damage reduction, good. And we got the ring. Oh, feather falling. Okay, we are good. Let's go grab the ring of conjuration, even if you don't need it. It should be possible to rush the mage. Alright, one sec. What do we need here? Conjuration, heavy armor. We don't need to go 100 anytime soon. I think I want to get either Alchemy 25, which is not a bad idea actually, to get a few more perks into Alchemy with this build. Level up. Damage resistance. And let's get this. Band weapon, blah blah blah. Band equipment lasts 150% longer. So let's remove. There we go, 99 minutes. Much better. This means we will always have the shield and the dagger up. And the bound armor once I have the bound armor. There we go. The ring, we got it. What next? What time is it? 5. Would have time to do one more bandit camp, or we go directly to Whiterun. Like, maybe Redguard's retreat, I don't know. Yeah, time. By the time I'm in the Dust Retreat, it's already night. No, we cannot do Red Dust Retreat. I mean, we can do some grabs. We don't need to go immediately to Whiterun. Ow. My god, the mods, so many mods, my god. Yeah, mods in Skyrim. Oh my god, the mods in Skyrim. Oh no. So many mods. There's no more Legion, I tell ya. Like, one starts with a couple of mods and then with a before he even knows, it's like 100, hell, even 200 mods. No, no, we're not going to fight that. Oh, yeah, if he fights that, we may be able to kill the... Yeah. Let's help the trap.
Take care with those things.
I have no reason to kill those two. Let's go to Bonnerhood and see if I can get some... Oh, actually, we could go on the hill, check the enchanted pieces. Only 6, I should be able to do it. So let's go Bonnerhood, check the treasure, and then we go to the tower. Alright, the first scale of Serpent. We're level 5. So now the dagger should do much more damage just with poisons. Ah. I'm dead. If those mages hit me, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't have magical resistance, and elemental damage destroys me. Let's try to get around, but if those mages gets to me, I'm dead. That's a very unlucky finding. Usually you don't get the 2 black mages here. But it can happen. Like, it's not the first time I've seen it. It's just that usually you don't get them. It's a freaking mage. Come on. Am I going to die to shock damage again? That would be fun.
Don't fight fast, and I promise I'll kill you quickly. I don't know if this is wise or not. Okay, it's scrolls. It's just scrolls. So she's coming down now. Oh, she has more. Can't tell. She's an archer? Is she? No, she's not. She's a mage. She has staves. She has staves. Can I get to what I want and run away? That's not a fight I want to do. That's a good finding, actually. I mean, there is better, but it's still regeneration. At the end of the day, that's what matters.
I think you're bleeding.
Alright, 25 alchemy. Let's go up with heavy armor.
handle yourself well, and we show up. If you go to him, good luck.
We are creatures. Take a look.
Halt! Cities, Riverwood's in danger too.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must.
Once I've made enough, I met one of the... You do that? As promised.
Nothing? My
What's
lord,
the meaning of
please.
this interruption?
This is no time
Jarl
for
Bald?
rash action.
Well, that
I just
explains...
think we need more information before. So, you were at... Bye.
Come to Dragon. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's College.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once. If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties. Come, let's go find Farengar. Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the well, go to Bleak Falls Terrace.
So, I think I'm going Windhelm. Because we probably want to get all the quests for heavy armor. And I think Windhelm is... also, we keep doing Whiterun. It would be nice to do some different bandit camps. Who knows, maybe we don't die this time. But no, really, let's go Windhelm. One thing that would be really cool to do is Yingol, but with daggers, Yingol is a nightmare.
Where do you want to go?
And it takes one hit from him to die, so I'm not sure. Could avoid to pay if I use a steed. Any steed, really.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it? 22:59. I have an idea. We still have the food. No, we don't have food going. Fine. Let me buy.
Khajiit will take a look.
One key. There we go.
Take a look.
And let's go open the lock behind Whiterun. There is also a steed that I can steal and use to go to Windhelm. A moment, I need the archer to be in a better position. Here, for instance, is a good position. No, now stop. Okay.
You want a real fight, huh?
What's the catfish? Fire resistance. You could consider it. So let's get the salmon steak. Oh. Come on, bullshit.
I'll show you what's real.
Oh boy.
Bull to test me. Last
You're nothing.
Let's see what we've got.
God dang it, Orc. There was a lot of damage. Uh oh.
True Nords never back down.
No one bests an orc.
You into pieces.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? You're a fool to fight me.
Alright. Alright.
At your best.
Oh, we don't need that. We don't need apprentice anytime soon. Alchemy. Now, it would be nice to get the poison part, but I feel like right now, what we need is this stuff here, because it's the way we heal. So we're going basically to use, I think, everything in alchemy. We're going to use everything in alchemy. All right, let's go to Windhelm. We sleep there, get the quest, and then we do those.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't think I'll go vampire with this build because we don't have any real way to heal except, you know, potions. So I don't think we're going vampire with this build. I think we're going werewolf. But it would be cool. It could be interesting to see how vampire Dagon works.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a... This here's Candle Hearth. Of course. How can I argue with that? Sure. This way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Let me check if there is a piece of armor, maybe some frost resist.
If the finest weapons and armor.
You're a war hero.
You one of those. If that, it's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. What? There's a group of cutthroats out. You deal with them. I'll speak to Ulfric soon.
All my... Take a look.
Can I get to 11,000? Because if I can get to 11,000, the ring is mine. By the way, what's Hollywood? Where did he send us? Where the hell did he send me? Oh, the downstairs. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can do that. It's just not close by, but we can do that. So we can do it tomorrow. So we do the quest in Windhelm today, and then tomorrow we go to downstairs. Why not? Sounds like a good idea. And I need the ring anyway, so it's a good idea to do it. Awesome. Ooh, for a second I thought it was some kind of vampire lair or something like that.
Windhelm. I shall but being happy or
Gallows Rock, so okay, that's less good.
You make the
Traitor's Post is an objective nightmare for this speed. Whoop. Because mages. So Traitor's Post, maybe not now. It's fine. Traitor's Post is just for experience, so it's not a big deal. Who else is missing? Nobody's missing. Okay, so question is, do I want to try Traitor Post even without resist? Problem is that there is a mage, like a trickster, and if it's a shock trickster, I'm dead. Like there's nothing I can do. It's over. So I don't want to do it. Let's do the camps. It's a shame that Necklace is Gallows Rock. Let's do the camp. I'm rested, right? Yes. Let's do the camps. Except rate of cost. So let's go. Let's go Uttering Heel to into Lost Knife.
Death is highly up.
Time to end this little... I can't... Ugh.
Yeah, that looks scary. That looks really scary.
You're a fool to test me. Last I'll kill you! We are routed! Fall back!
Yo.
I can stab you in the back. Slit your belly like an old woman's purse. No!
All right.
So, you're...
Never should have come here.
Okay, let's see if I die.
I can take you.
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Oh man. After all the deaths today, I'm kind of scared of fighting this guy. Like, I'm really scared of fighting this guy.
I'll get you.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Please don't kill me.
Was it something
Nice. Good damage. Good damage. All right. Whew. I died so many times that I'm scared of this fight now. I don't think I want to use those. Although maybe resistance to magic is better for this build because of the weakness we have to magic. Yeah, maybe it's better. Let's see. So this is 50 less. I don't have a way to open the locks, have I? No. Whoopsie. Oh well. Fine. My bad. I just realized that I need to get the perks in heavy armor because, yeah, I need this one. Let's take it now so that I have the perk in 10 levels. Just in case. Because we really want the elemental resistance perk is up with this build more than anything else. Any other build. It's also one of the reasons why I like Dagon with heavy armor is because the trait the perk in heavy armor essentially cancels the weakness to elements that Dagon has. Doesn't make up for it, but still better than having minus 15 frost, shock, and fire resist. And now we have 13 magic resist, so if I get that perk, I have 30% elemental resist. It would be good. Yeah, alright, looks good. Let's go. Just be careful with the mages. Do I have a Grand Soul Gem now? Is there a Grand... Maybe not. Whoa! Lesser. Why Pharos is still alive? Did I kill him? Man. I don't know if I can kill him, and the problem is that one shock spell from him and I'm dead, so no.
Come on.
You will pay for that? Come on! I cannot pay.
I think Crystal counts as a civilian, so let's kill him.
Hey, who's there? Stendar's mercy, you... Turn the...
Leave Skyrim alive!
Can't hide from
fight back, you'll regret it.
Can they come down from there? Do they know?
You're as good as dead.
She's stuck. How do I get there unstuck? Like this? No. Man, I'm so tired of unstacking my own enemies. There. You're free. Now she kills me. I know that now she's going to kill me because, of course. Why I'm not able to... What's going on? I mean, she definitely has mass, but enough to resist me like that? Really? Oh god, this is not going well. Okay. Holy moly. Ah.
I can take you. You'll pay for that.
Time to die.
Time to end this little game.
Ain't this?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
What was that? Got ourselves a hero. Got him, boys. Wait, count out your coin. Not a chance. Go ahead, try and fight back. We still have to hear the roll. Come on! No more! Are you?
The that drops conjuration is not bad finding. We could actually use those. Right, like because we'll have to cast bound armor, and we don't have the magicka for bound armor. Bound armor is not as cheap as, you know, casting a weapon. So definitely a good finding. Right, let's get the stronger gear, and let's get the bound armor. I think it's time to get the bound armor. This is again health, and we finally got elemental resistance. We don't need this. It would be nice for the carry weight, but we don't need it. So for now, let's hold on that. Instead, we will need this because the bound armor is there. So we need the mystic binding. Although, maybe we can cast the bound armor without taking the perks. Actually, we should be able to. And I just need the, like, I don't want to consume 2 perks. That would be a bad usage. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, let's not do. Let's. Okay, yeah. Let's. I already don't have enough perks for this build because the real final Dagon poison dagger, cursed dagger build is also dexterity. So let's not use perks I don't need to use. Alright, we are here. Let's go towards Riften. We still have some 90 minutes of food, so let's go towards Riften, and then I can teleport back to Winder. We need to go buy. We need to buy the ring, though. Is it going to be there also tomorrow? Good, I don't know. Let's get Let's get to Showstone, which is here. Because I really want that ring. So yeah, and our resistances now are 0, 0, 0, which is good for the build. Again, that's one of the main reasons why I like Dagon heavy armor when I play melee. Hey, all the perks apply to daggers, but for this particular build I cannot switch because, well, I mean I can, but it's not advised. The reason is that Dagon applies like, wait a second, applies enchants your bound weapon. So when you play Dagon, your bound weapon is not just a normal bound weapon, it also has additional elemental damage. And it's one of the strongest enchantment you can get on a weapon. It's a chaos enchantment. What it means is that it does fire, frost, and shock damage at the same time. In Tribute of Twix, when an enemy is under 2 or more elements, 2 or more effects like fire and frost, they take 42% more damage. So so we want to keep using bound weapons with this build. And yes, the perk apply, but the idea of the build is not to do physical damage. What I'm interested into is the speed. So I'm interested in taking Flurry. Even Storm of Steel is not bad because we're going to attack very quickly. And then take the Dagger Focus, because the second level of Dagger Focus gives us a stance called Knife Dance, which when you use it, it consumes 50 stamina, but makes you attack faster for each hit you land. So the more you hit an enemy, the faster your attack goes. And that's kind of the goal of this build. Like we use Elemental Fury, and we attack so quickly that we keep applying the enchantment from Dagon over and over and over on the enemy. So the enemy takes a ton of damage. just from the enchantment, not from like the physical. It's not nothing. Not like the physical weapon. And the last piece of the build is that uses the same concept. Is that we have the Serpent Stone that gives us an additional enchantment on our weapon. So our dagger does 1 Fire Frost shock damage over 3 seconds, and then 3 poison damage over 15 seconds. And this is per hit, so the faster we attack, the more times we apply this enchantment on the enemy. So we stay bound weapon, we stay bound dagger, and we use the knife dance to attack as quick as possible. But you can make a build that uses all the perks in one-handed or two-handed, because like bound weapons are really strong. Just FYE. Yeah, and not only you don't perk in enchanting, you don't need to recharge the weapon. It's one of the 2 enchantments that you can get. The other one is Meridia. Meridia enchants silver and sunlight weapons with sunlight damage in our case. But Dagon is kind of better because like Chaos in general is very strong. Like applying the 3 elements at the same time is really strong in 3v2x. So by the end game, the idea is that we go dual daggers, and then use Elemental Fury and Knife Dance to apply as much damage as possible in a very short amount of time. And then I can run away. Like for instance, against Alduin, the idea is
someone's gonna get
we apply it and then we run away before he attacks us. You're right, I don't want to do this though, because we don't have the quest. So let's not do that. Let's go to Riften. If you ever want to use bound weapons, even without Dagon, like bound weapons have the properties when you get high level perks that they bypass part of the armor of the enemy, and it's one of the strongest enchantment on a weapon. The only other weapon like that is Dragon Bone, that has the trait that bypass 25% of the armor of the enemy, and that's super strong. Like there is nothing like that in like as an enchantment, is nothing like that. So bound weapons are very strong in general. I think a lot of people consider them OP. Alright, let's do the castle here. How much time do I have? 12 minutes. Okay, let's do the castle here. And then we go to Riften. Then I need to go collect my bounties. Yeah. Alright, let's hope it is not too difficult. Because if I go outside and she doesn't follow me like last time, and if especially if she's melee to undead, this is not very resistant building, she may be a problem. Where is she? She's behind the door. What?
You won't get the best of me.
Okay, she's gone.
Mercy.
Yo, even better armor she has. Incredible. Alright. Let's go to Riften and then we're done for the day. Man, we're almost level 10. Poison, the poison infusion is going to do a lot of damage very, very soon.
So, take a look. May your road
One of them. Be careful. I.
You must take, you must.
Never done an honest. I'm saying you've got the. Maybe you'd like. And in my line of. Once you have it. Now, you tell me. Good. Wait.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from the
not impressed. I swear I'll kill you.
Nothing!
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of
Did we
dragons?
have an appointment?
Yes,
No, lady. Welcome to Miss... Excellent. You... Of course. How can I argue with that? Okay. Yes, my lady. Oh, such colors. Okay. Colors.
We should fall. It's only right that its leader be spared.
Did we have... Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Right, in order to get bound armor, we need to go to Winterhold because most mages will sell up to level 2, right? So they don't have bound armor. So if I don't want to get it through perks, I need to get to Winterhold. Guess we can walk there. So I don't have any reason to do this. Avenging Cell, yes, but everything else I don't have a reason to do this. So maybe what we do is we go back.
Buy armor from Grelka.
We go back here. Take the experience and then go to Dawnstar. And then from Dawnstar we go to Winterhold. We need to do Dawnstar because of the movement speed.
Won't give us a straight answer.
Take care with those flames. Excellent.
Looking up. Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this.
And here comes... Why don't you come? Your loss.
So we can get the dagger as
Feel free to
soon
look
as
around.
I can kill Falseform.
That was all. Here are my notes about
And part
I'll
of the
gladly
resistance
pay
to
you for getting
Falseform, we
the
already
pieces
have
any way
it
you
because we're already resistant to poison. The problem is the magic. Specifically the fire magic, but I should be able to use potions.
No, I don't have it.
So annoying that she doesn't give you the quest if she's not open. Anyway, so anything that gives fire resistance is good because the Graven that has the pommel, she's a fire mage. She's always a fire mage. Then there is the chance that he's a mage. The Briarheart is a mage, but probably that's a risk we need to take. No.
You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you. Erendud has a clue. You keep telling us no harm will follow these.
Alright, let's sleep.
They must be an omen. Give him. Need a room? How can I argue? Sure thing.
Until tomorrow. And then we go. So yeah, basically the goal is to get resistant to fire, probably through alchemy if I have to guess, so that I can do the quest, the razor, because there will be one hell of a power up if I manage to do it. Like double the enchantment on the bound weapons is like probably one of the strongest things you can do. And we have the Ring of Feather Falling, so we can cheat our way through that. Like once we get the razor, I can jump down.
No. I found the... Well, aren't you sweet?
Shroud, yes. Okay, I just need a bit of magic resist and I can do this. Good. Alright, let's do the quests here. And then we go to the mage to the college. Let's go. Okay, the Khajiits are here. Let me check if there is anything I can buy.
Seems like the finest weapons and armor.
No. Alright. Can I actually kill them? We could use, we could do some etiolating poisons for the Ingol. Let's go.
Here.
Alright, let's try to kill them. Let's see if I can kill the workers. And the main problem is the damage they do. But let's see if I can kill them, because I can make a really potent poison out of that. They're foul. Alright.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Come on! You need to do better than that.
Death awaits you.
We are so strong. We are really strong now. If the dagger touches, that's why I like to call it the cursed dagger build. If the dagger touches them, even once, you can tell they start dying. It's like they're cursed. I love this build. It's so good. It's like they are on fire and poison at the same time. And this is without oils, because you can add oils to this build. And they will be much stronger, right? They are 42% stronger, because the enemy is always under the effect of all the elements. Let's kill him. There we go, we trolled. I also need to be careful at 50 conjuration because the challenger will appear, and the challenger is not the best enemy for this build. Like mages in general, we're trying to stay away from them. That guy will appear in the first city we visit after I hit 50 in conjuration. We are at 48 right now. So very, very, very soon.
The way is dangerous, and the... This is the color, perhaps. But what is it you expect? A small test. Those invested in restoration. I look forward to it. Much knowledge lies within the... Or you can try your luck with one of... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. No matter what. I'll lead you across the bridge.
Right, let's buy bound armor and see if I can cast it.
The summoning of... Take a look.
There we go. If I
excuse me,
can cast it and it sticks, which is I guess the other problem.
there are few places where one can pursue
And at
my
57,
type of
so
work
we
without
cannot
fear of
cast
persecution.
it.
That... Take a look.
Thing is, I don't need anything. This was 48 magic.
All right then.
We got to 110 and we lock it on. Alright, I need to find a way to cast a spell without taking the perk. I think the perk would work, but if I can avoid taking the perk, that's awesome. So any conjuration trinket would do.
You consider restoration. It can make life difficult. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I think you can rush Sartal. For the amulet. Problem is the frost mage at the end. Yeah, but yeah. Especially if I get the level 50 perk in conjuration, because then the bound weapons are considered
Spells and
silver.
incantations
So
for
yeah,
those with a talent to cast them.
it's a bit risky, but I guess we can do it.
All right then.
All right. So Well, let's activate the quest. I don't need to go immediately, but that's why we're here.
I believe I've made myself rather.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile.
Sir, I think we all understand.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability, which is not being... What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of... if not decades of practice and study.
Then what? Be careful.
Please, please, this is exact...
But we've only just arrived.
You've been quiet so far. Is that so?
See, she agreed.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you. You block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications
Dagon
of
Serpent Dual Dagger. It's the Cursed Dagger build. We apply poisons, oils, and the enchantment from Dagon.
And see what awaits us inside.
Attack as fast as possible. Daggers because of knife dance. Elemental Fury as a shout. That's pretty much it. It's one of my favorite builds. Last time I've done that, it died to full damage in one of the Ethereum quest dungeon. I'm still mad at that. Or that, not that, sorry, my bad. It is less strong though now, because poisons are not, Serpentstone is not as strong with daggers as it used to be.
Some gold.
We got movement speed, but it should still be very dangerous as a build. Level up. Let's do some stamina, some attack speed, just in case. We will need some stamina with the build. When we start using dual daggers. So, what else?
A few septims from...
Let's collect the bounties here.
Divine safe,
Unless you're excellent. You've done us a great service.
There we go.
Here is a reward.
And bound weapons burn. Bound arrows, whatever. Bound arrow mitigates more incoming damage. And bound shields have more armor rating. It's fine. We don't need more armor rating, but it's, yeah, doesn't hurt for now. So, I wonder if I can do false one at this point. I could be rushing them. Let's how much magical resistance I can do? Because it would be nice to go get the ring. Enshrouded cave. I need to sleep until tomorrow. Or we do vengeance. You know what? How much money we have? 12,000. Let's see. Let's buy some. Let's buy some master keys, and I think we're going to do a vengeance. We just need to make some potions, and there we go.
So, take a look.
Oh, she has it. It's only 16%. I mean, but it is 16%.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
"31 magical resistance is not bad. Can we deal with the... Can we deal with no, Graven, the house called Spriggan. I think I want to try. We have burning oil, so just burn her to the ground. We should do a ton of damage. I mean, the problem is the damage she does to me, but I can just heal, I guess. And I want the bonus of the ring. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this, then we do Vengeance Cell. Where is the cat? There. Right. Come on. All right. Whew. Let's do this. We should be fine, right? What are the animals inside? The bear and bear. No, bear and okay. Alright, we got the ring. Awesome. Go to Riften, we sleep, make some potions, and then go to Vengeance Earth. And then based on that, we see what else we can do. Ideally, we find some elemental resistance, like hopefully some frost resist stuff.
I don't know you.
I'm really getting tired.
Let's sleep first.
You've come to the right place. Pull up if you've got the coin.
People of Riften, heed my words.
See you soon.
Return of the dragon is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs.
Okay, let's talk to Brynjolf. I don't know if I want to start to join the Thief Guild. Like, in theory, there is no cost to do so, so that's why I want to talk to him, but...
Just how... There's plenty of gold out there. Get that in one piece.
Oh, it's removing the shield. That's the challenger. Isn't that the challenger?
You call yourself a wizard? I won't take no for an answer.
Someone do something.
Come to the finest weapons and armor.
Alright,
Come see me again.
let's go. No. Let's not go. Let's make potions. Let's not go. What the hell am I going?
Damn fool parading around with your weapon out. You planning on hurting someone? Huh? You won't be intimidating me into lower prices. Put that thing away.
What's going on? Okay. Alright, so what we want to do is regenerate health 36. Regenerate stamina 99. And then I guess chilling oil. Maybe I don't need this. We can make it, but I don't have the carry weight. Yeah, exactly. So no, we don't do chilling oil, I guess. Let's give the bow back, and then we go to Vengeance Cell. Let's go. Oh, we could pop conjuration potions for now to get the bound armor. Given how much the bound armor, what's the long duration of the armor? Maybe it's a good way to deal as a workaround for now that we don't have magicka. What the fuck? Alright, I don't care. Let's go. I really don't care.
Not only if you have the guts. Here, this is all I can afford to give you.
Alright, let's do some bandit camps while we're going in the direction of Vengeance Earth. 106. Okay, let's go alchemy up. What happened to this wolf? Alright. Vegetable soup, and then the rest we take it once we are there. Yeah, let's do some more band-aids before we go. We still have at least 2 skills I need to bring to 50, and we don't need to rush mid-game content anyway. But if I get some frost resist, I may try to do some Palmer content. Hopefully this time I don't die, like I did with the Gigalag build. Oh, I have a feeling this is very similar to a Gigalag build. Man, that sucks. It's so bad I died with Gigalag build. It's frost damage. How did I get to 99? I want magic resist. Okay, maybe let's take some distance. I need to take all this damage.
Let's see what you've got.
No more.
That was terrible, by the way. That was really bad fighting on my side.
Kill you!
You'll pay for this.
So you're the one who's been down there killing all my workers. Damn you!
I don't like that I'm solo in half healing. That was bad.
God, no! You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
bad time to get...
No! I'll kill you!
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Found you! No!
Put you down.
I forgot to make shock resist potions. Man, sometimes I don't know where my head is. Like, that's one of the main things you need to do for Avanzancel. One of the 2 damages of Avanzancel is... Who's that guy? Mercenary. Is shock. Whatever, let's go inside. I should have enough healing potions at this point to do Avanzancel. And there is a alchemy table midway through.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Brennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Guys, 1 second. My cat is trying to destroy the router. Just give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully my cat doesn't try to destroy again my router. The main problem is going to be the resistance to arrows here. Oh, perfect! Ow. Okay, we have less resistance than I thought. I needed... I don't know if I can get at the end. I know I can make more potions midway through, so there is that. Really? We look goofy as hell. I think I prefer the magic resist. It's 4% magic resist versus 40 stamina. I prefer the 4%.
Why are all these metal fiends?
This place is huge.
Alright, let's make this, even if right now I have 40% shock resist, so probably that's enough. But why not? Let's make 21%. Okay, 2, because it's only when we fight all the enemies together that I'm really worried about. Well, we could actually get this. Some healing for the final fight. Can make better healing now, right?
You said these things were sleeping.
Alright, let's see how this goes. It's the part I'm least scared of. For obvious reasons. Oh. Hey. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Let's get the best frost, and I'm about to get. Oh man. Ow. I may have a problem. Yeah, I definitely have a problem. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Good to know that this was an issue. Let's wait 13 seconds. I'll get back one toxicity slot and we heal. Alright.
I did not come all the way here just to walk on empty.
Oh. Not a good start. I definitely need attack speed. Alright, not bad, but not the best. We need to work on the attack speed. I mean, we know that. Obviously, we need to work on attack speed. I'm a bit annoyed that we didn't find anything though, except I guess the boots. But shock damage is not that relevant.
returned from the war to find my home overrun with... Don't... I was expect... But to invade my home... You ask a lot. I wish we could offer more help. Good luck. Help will arrive soon.
Agreed.
The issue is that bandit content now is easy. I mean, not trivial, but still, we do so much damage to bandits that I need to find a mid-game again. Maybe false one. Maybe the answer is to go and do false one at this point, because I really don't feel comfortable doing Drogue or Palmers.
You pick. Thought I heard some lucky eggs. We're not alone.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I cannot.
Yeah, we are terrifying. That's why I call it the Ghost Dagger. That right there. We touch the my dagger touches an enemy even while they are fighting. It doesn't matter, and they die.
I can take you. Head. Try and fight back. You'll pay for that. If you open.
Let's scare the shit out of me. No. Maybe worth switching to the sword until I have the perks in Dog. Nah, let's stay with the Dog. Alright, Alchemy 50, 100. I'm worried to go there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on, shock magic.
I'll rip your heart out.
You know what? 2 of them. Whoa! 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 You know what? Go to hell. It didn't work. Yeah, let's heal. What? I trapped him behind the bars. No. Right, 15, so we have the next poison infusion.
Enough of you. Death is what you seek.
What's going on? Okay.
Start running so I can stab you in the back. I'll send you to oblivion. You'll pay for this. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I'll mount your head on my wall.
I thank you. Anyway.
Alright. This is done. I guess we can do Talfa and Nilim before going back to Riften and collect the rewards. I wonder how we would do against a farmer. If I find anything that gives me frost resist that I can use, of course.
You hear me? Dead.
I may try to do the one close to Whiterun.
Mercy. Gonna die.
The farmer come close to Whiterun and see if it's doable. I'm pretty sure that it's doable. We do a lot of damage, we have a lot of stamina, we should be fine. The problem is just that I need some frost resist to not get blocked. Because that's a death sentence against mid-game enemies.
What do you need?
It would be amazing to find something that gives us frost resist, but whatever. Eventually, maybe. To be honest, I think we're going to do a lot of damage to Palmers, because they take more damage from fire. Come on.
Never should have come here. These
I love a challenge.
I will claw the eyes out of you, fool. Not quite good enough, are you?
This guy is confused. I don't understand. Is it me or Dagon enchantment seems to confuse the enemies? Like, what's going on? Why all the enemies run away from me when I hit them with Dagon enchantment? Like that guy, for instance. But it's not the only one, right? The whole day like this, we had enemies running away or just going in the wrong direction. Like they were confused. Never seen this. I think it's specifically to this enchantment. Maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things, but you saw him, right? He went in the wrong direction. Alright, let's go to Anuriel. Man, it's like Redguard Dagger is one of the easiest builds. It's so easy to use. It feels good, super responsive.
Excellent.
It doesn't do as much damage as other weapons for sure, but who cares? You don't consume stamina, you have infinite stamina. It's so good. Alright. What's next? Because I've been doing bandits and only bandits. So I need... some kind of frost resist gear.
It is planning on everything I've got on display, really?
No.
Safe travel.
You gonna... everything I've got on display? Really?
Come to take a look.
What if you do Yingol? Super risky. Incredibly risky. Also going to give us 35% regen, which really sucks. So, the idea is the following. We make potions of frost resist. Maybe drink the thing that gives us frost resist. And then we do Yingol with the sword. So we have range. Because with the dagger it's impossible to do Yingol.
Welcome to the bee and... Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
There we go. Spiced wine. 50% frost resistance at the cost of 35% regeneration. Perfect. This is another one, right? That gives... yeah, but it doesn't have it. Let's buy this. Right, so... let's try. It is one of the best item I can get. And it should unlock... okay, let's go. Let's sleep in Windhelm first. It should unlock the ability to do Falmers. I really need a better armor and Falmers.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I... What do you think you're doing? Sure thing. Enjoy the day, enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Alright. Let's see. So, What if I get the snack that gives additional
Got
frost
some fresh
resist?
baked bread and take a look.
Although the main problem with Ingle is going to be that if he hits me... She doesn't have it.
Enjoy your stay.
There we go, ash fire.
Mind you don't get fresh with
That's...
Susanna. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, for 40%. Alright, let's go. Let's go. If we die, we die. Worth a shot. So... yeah, it's a shame we don't have the way to cast the bound. Oh, you know what? What am I talking about? Let's try to make to get the bound armor on. That will increase our survivability rate. So I can make 45 stamina, magicka, and conjuration potions. Right. So the combination of the two should give us the ability to cast bound armor.
I'll be fine.
Let's see. Try magicka 41%. Not bad, 47% actually. %. I don't know if it's enough, honestly, but it doesn't matter. Let's try anyway. All right. So 157, and we have 110. Let's see. Yeah. Did you restart the Redguard Mage Dagon? No, we died two times, and I decided to go with the Curse Dagger build, so dual dagger by the end game, Serpent, still Dagon. We died to a... I don't know if you... maybe you were there. Like, we died to a really annoying shock attack. So this is my second attempt at the cursed dagger build today. First one died in White River Watch. Got the Warhammer to the face. I tried to parry, but that didn't go well. So now we're trying, this is the second attempt, and we're going now to try Ingol. And we see how this goes. The idea is to get Eagle Helmet, and then try to rush Falmers to get some well, the mysterious boxes and experience. Yeah, that one. I'm doing exactly that one. But because I'm superstitious, I am not making my weapon red like last time, so surely this one doesn't die. Yeah, I was in the... where the helmet of the Ethereum armor is. There is a ledge where you can get like 20 coins, and I decided to jump. I missed the jump and died for 20 coins. Man, I'm so salty for that one. Oh, we could have taken the an RPG. No, whatever. I don't even know what to take as an RPG for this build. Like Juggernaut is sure, But there aren't many other RPGs for this build. Let's see if Ingle kills this build. This will be the third death today. Damage is good, huh? The damage is good. So maybe Ingle kills us, but the damage against undead seems fine. Let's go. Spiced wine and... who knows? Yo, right. No. Wait, what's going on? Why can I open this? Yes, I can. I don't need this. Oh yeah, I do. Wait, no. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. What is 45 illusion? Let's open the one behind and then we found the glass soul gem. So we have all the we can do all the effigies. No, only two, but two effigies we can do. The one is Juggernaut, the other one is what? Duelist, so we don't move anymore. Alright. Farmers. Right, we have resistances, except to fire. But farmers don't love fire, so we should be fine. Speaking of, do we want to do Trader's Post for with shower necklace, I think, while we're here? Thanks, man. No, but I don't want to use the sword. I want to use the dagger. And I use the sword again. Okay. Ow! I didn't see. Let's get the experience. Then I want to do one farmer dungeon just to see how it feels. And we do the easiest one, the one in Lost Whiterun.
Fine work.
Let's see. We're immune to poison. It's already night time. Let's go. Hope there are no vampires around. Those are vampires. Either that or a mage. Yeah, those are vampires. Oh, come on. Second times I have vampires here. Are they vampire? Why there is only one, and why is tucked like this? Oh shit! This was a mistake. This was a big fat mistake. Go, 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 run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I don't know if that was a vampire, but not something I want to fight. Man, second time we get vampires in close to the entrance of the dungeon there at night. Annoying, very annoying. The other thing we can do is we could go werewolf already. We lose 50 poison resist if we go werewolf though. Would be better to get a proper armor before we go werewolf. Like any armor that gives us vigor. Like the Ethereum armor would be perfect. The Ethereum cuirass would be perfect, right?
Let me know if you want anything. I enjoy this. I'll show you.
So, the clock of the bound armor, weapon and shield is resetting. I didn't know this. I don't know why it works like this, but effectively it's an infinite. It's infinite. Because, like, every time you sleep, it resets itself. Pose. What an annoying creature. Alright, that's an very high level Palmer. It's in heavy armor. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we definitely can do farmers even if there was no frost one here. Question is, can we fight multiple of them at the same time? Is he active? Is he broken? You know what? Let's just reset him. So if it's broken, this fixes it. Yeah. That's awesome. We got 50 magic resist, and when we are at 75 heavy armor, we got 65. So it's all cap, but it's almost cap. Looks good. But also, if we can do farmers, we can do phosphor. I think we will risk it and go get the pommel. Maybe not now. Maybe now we do another farmer camp. But actually, I guess we stop here for today. The build is going really well, though. Pretty strong, except maybe, you know, a couple of enemies, but we should be able to get we should be able to do most enemies at this point. Well, level 20 we get the unresistable poisons, and that will be just additional damage to what we do already right now, even against the centurions and things like that, so it will be easier to kill them. So yeah, build is going well. We continue tomorrow. Thanks for watching, folks. And I hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye.